Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It's Wednesday, January 13th, 2021, and we're back with more Eat the Backlog. So, it was actually a good thing I didn't actually stream yesterday. I've actually have found myself to be in a good amount of productivity. How's it going, Newton? How you doing, man? I swear that I know that's not Smooth McGroove anymore, but it still looks like it's Smooth McGroove every time I see it. They look so much alike at that small of a resolution there. Although drawing that massive thumbs up there, that takes some talent there. Actually, making any of those emotes is actually pretty talented, even if you do just simply make it a crop photo and resize it down. No idea who Smooth McGroove is. That's actually surprising. So Smooth McGroove. Well, actually, you know what? It actually kind of makes sense. I guess he actually has stopped creating content because I haven't even gotten anything in my subscription feed for a while. If you're very aware of acapella groups and such. Maybe you're aware of like was it where in the world is Carmen Sandiego and such. He basically popularized the whole one-man band sort of deal. So basically, instead of playing instruments, he would actually just go ba. And you know how like sometimes we might just go, hum like the song of a video game and such. He basically turned the song into an a cappella like a soundtrack, basically only using ba's and bums. And so basically because he's a trained musician, he basically records himself basically doing each, instrument in an a cappella style, and then they all get combined together into a single video, and people really like that. It's a very novel concept. It's amazing to actually hear how one person's voice can create basically a song. Hang on a second. Okay, I think we're good. Just wanted to make sure. So that's who Smith McGroove was. He was actually he got pretty big on YouTube for a little bit. Nothing in like obviously not in the massive success way, but he definitely earned himself a huge following and even sold his music. Unfortunately, he's kind of fallen off the face of the earth there, because from last I remember, he did streaming for a while actually as well. But it's really hard to actually juggle making YouTube videos, making the music, recording the videos and stuff. All that stuff takes time. But no, yesterday though we were meant to actually start playing Sakura Wars, So Long My Love. Unfortunately, it's still not able to get the disc to run. I've went out and bought a one of those traditional DVD cleaner CDs. But unfortunately, it seems like the way Nintendo constructed their DVD player inside the Wii requires a special setup or a special set of tools, because apparently the laser's located in a completely different area, and which is weird because from what I understand from my research, basically it's having trouble reading it because Sakura Wars So Long My Love is one of the few dual layer DVDs that actually got released on the Nintendo Wii. Few other games, Metroid Other M, Super Smash Bros. Brawl, and the like. However, and this is the part that confuses me, I can get Brawl to still run no problem. Not a single hitch and such. I was only able to get Sakura Wars to run once as a test, and there was flickering of brightness when I was actually playing it to kind of test it, audio balance and such. The standard stuff I do to actually prep for a stream and stuff. Like, hey, if I'm going to beat this game, might as well make sure got good audio levels. I don't have to adjust anything on the fly. And also make sure, it's like, okay, there's no errors, there's no bugs, there's no crashes or anything like that. Because, yeah, the days of just jumping in blind, I've kind of learned that lesson the hard way, not to do that. Because if something doesn't work, well, then you're hooped. Especially for the type of streams I do here, where we're beating my collection. If anything, I've actually been thinking of actually putting basically a counter saying, hey, we have this many more games to beat. There's only 201 left. It's not that many. Said no one. But, yeah, but it was actually somewhat of a good thing, actually. So I actually spent yesterday literally writing a simple... I've actually been adding things to my blog here. It's like, all right, let's actually write how to do image masking and stuff. I know it's kind of more or less it's subtle and very much unnoticeable and such. But you kind of notice I added actually added a couple image masks to the chat, and once again to the picture window. Instead of using a smooth rectangle, use a sharp edge. Cut off there. I think I might make them both more, well, not the chat one, but might make the picture one a little bit more noticeable and such. You know, the small little things. It's like, you know what? Why am I doing round edges when the pack I got from Nerd or Die here is using cut off corners, straight edge corners here? I should just do the same thing. It makes sense. So I thought, hey, let's actually do the same thing. And then today I actually spent my time writing a review for Metal Wolf Chaos XD. And, like I said, they're just going to be more or less kind of unprofessional. Like, no, I don't want to say unprofessional. Let's be honest, they are professional because, heck, if I'm writing a review and I'm taking my time to do it, it's a review. And so I'm probably going to be leveraging that a little bit more. It's like, you know what, let's try and actually review the games I beat and such. Some are going to be long, some are going to be short. So it's like, okay, great. I can actually I might end up building my own backlog, which I technically already have because, hey, I should actually write reviews for Assault Gunners HD, Strike Suit Zero, and oh god, I forgot what else would be just recently. Zone of the Enders. A lot of games we could actually go through. But I thought, you know what, why not? If we can't actually play any more mech games and such, why not just enter the enjoyment of technology? Still enjoy being a pilot, basically. There's still plenty of other sci-fi games and plenty of other flying games and such that I haven't beaten yet, and thought, hey, why don't we just continue that trend going? You pre-ordered Atelier Ryza 2 and was running a bit. Why don't I get the last part for my puppet and unlock them for Labyrinth of Refrain? Ah, okay. A little confusing. It's like pre-order, and it's like, wait, you're already playing a game you pre-ordered? Madness. Well, that's cool. You're actually enjoying it. I did actually... What was it? A friend actually gifted me a $20 gift card to actually Nintendo, and I bought the Fire Emblem. The Fire Emblem Translated. It was cheap enough. I know it's never gonna go on sale. Plus, it's doing the whole limited release. I really hope that's something Nintendo does not keep doing. It's like, imagine if, like, it's the worst thing ever, and yet I know it's a successful marketing tactic. Like, here's a Nintendo game that's only going to be available for a little limited time, and then you can never buy it ever again. Yeah, that'll get you a lot of sales, actually, if you have a very strong rapport, which Nintendo actually does. That's good to hear that you're actually enjoying Labyrinth of Refrain there. I haven't been playing, I think the last game I actually played off my off time was actually, I was messing around with, I was actually messing around with both. I played a little bit of, Strike Suit Infinity, which is basically just a high score version of Strike Suit Zero, so to me, that's a null. And then last week, actually, I played a little bit of Assault Gunners HD. Not much, not much with either one and stuff, because once you actually beat Assault Gunners HD, it literally is, alright, here's the side story, but it's just going to be as many levels. Don't know how to feel about that, honestly. I mean, it's nice, though, if you like such a simple, straightforward gameplay. Hey, you get more of it. Like, I kind of wish it was maybe a little bit, maybe not a little bit deeper, a little bit more... I don't know, maybe... I don't even want to say proactive either, because it's like, as strange as it is, like, make it more like EDF. Make it more like EDF. The missions in Assault Gunners HD are a little too straightforward. And I get it was for the Vita and stuff, but still. It's like, at least EDF did a good job, like, things are happening in waves and stuff, and they sort of accomplished that in Assault Gunners HD, but not completely, because the missions would just extremely short. But why don't we hop into it? You still haven't beaten the worm yet? Well, good luck beating that worm then. Hopefully you'll find his weakness if he's just surrounded by a bunch of trash and trolls and goblins and all those other horrible things. When I get started here, let's actually start playing some Ace Combat 7. A little bit of background, actually, with me in this series. I've only played one other Ace Combat game, and I actually loved it. It was Ace Combat 4 Shattered Skies, and the reason why I actually liked it was because the narrative of that game was really powerful. It wasn't actually about you or the nation you were actually playing as. It was actually about the other side and the perspective of the war being told from a child who knows the Ace Ops unit for the enemy team. I believe they were actually called, like, I almost want to simply say they were Yellow Squadron, actually. It literally has been just so long. But telling your story like that was, to me, probably incredibly, interesting, actually. Like, that was, to me, was like a very powerful hook when you actually realize, like, you're not experiencing it from your own side. You're experiencing it from another person's perspective completely. I think that's why I'm never really shocked or awed by when I see, like, other, other stories and such. So it's more of me like, oh, okay, this actually makes sense. You went back to the first dungeon. I'm sure there's probably a lot of side quests to do, and I mean, it is an NIS game after all. Why don't we get started? Let's jump right on in here. This might take a while for it to pick up because this is on the PC. And for now, you'll have to deal with the black screen. Because this game has a lot of loading, apparently. There you go. Project Aces. The only two engines left, the Unreal Engine and the Unity Engine. Really? Northam... The story's events... Fine. Everything is fiction. These things aren't real. There's your answer. This place in the first dungeon, left with a refrain where you can fall down from the second floor to the fourth, and the fourth floor, the area is brutal. Oh, that's just mean. That's just mean. Let me ask this question, actually. I'm curious, actually, because I know most games don't do this. Is there permadeath in your game, or is it more like the original, like, Might and Magic, where you just go to a cleric and you can get your characters resurrected? I'm just curious, because I remember way back in those, like, the World of Zine style games, where your characters would die, and you obviously could resurrect them, but it would obviously cost a lot of money to actually, whether you're curing their afflictions or resurrecting them from the grave and stuff. Is there actually permadeath in that game with your characters? Are they, like, once they die, are they gone for good sort of deal, or is it more you can just bring them back? But yeah, seeing defense contractors in the credits for a game, that's a little weird, but trust me, defense contractors are a lot bigger in the world than you'll ever think possible. Oh, look, our favorite thing in a game, the end user license agreement. Basically, you're waiving your legal rights away just to play the game. Yeah, because, that's what people want to do when they play games. They want to read a contract. Let's see what we got here. These controls enable you to turn by pressing the left stick left and right. Recommended for those who want intuitive controls. And then this control type is recommended for experienced Ace Combat players. Turning is performed via roll and pitch adjustments, allowing for more realistic aircraft control. So basically what this means, if I actually look at this correctly, let's take a look at the standard here. Okay, so standard means literally what I actually changed in Strike Suit 0. That is more or less the standard setup. Obviously, a lot of things are different. They're using the the triggers to do the acceleration instead of being the firing button. So firing is actually a face button, and yawing left and right. So that means basically kind of think of it as sharper turn there. But if you do expert, it looks like here you're rolling, so you're most likely going to have to actually turn your camera along with it. It's a little weird actually. Like I know it's left as camera there though. But for me, for this playthrough, we'll actually be using this standard here. Let's see here, just make sure A and B are firing. Y change target, X changes weapons. Oh, the new ReZero started. I'm trying to remember what series I watched, actually. Oh, right, I actually took the time to actually watch My Life as a Slime. That started that second season. Probably didn't need to actually watch the first episode, but hey, at least it started something. We've entered diplomatic relations with a country, so let's start by having our cast fight each other. Voiceover language, English or Japanese. We'll, of course, do English here, make things nice and simple. Subtitle language, we'll also keep it as English so we can actually see what's going on. Oh, well, this is fancy. As first, as always, let's go to options here. Like the in-flight in system. Wow, this is deep. This is deep. Reduce collision damage. Vibration. Well, we don't even have vibration, so let's just not bother and turn that off. Let's see. Controls. Pitch controls. Pressing down. Okay, oh, that's fine for me. It's that weird thing. Whenever I play a mech game, like, to me, down is down and up is up. Whenever I'm in an actual like, playing a flight game, yeah, I actually have to do the whole standard where down is up and up is down. Let's see. You know, we'll just leave things as is there. Got your keyboard, mouse, if you want to use that. Flight stick is also very... I'm actually surprised flight stick is actually being supported. It shouldn't surprise me, but it does. Let's see. The HUD is on. Distance, meters, feet, knots. No, let's just actually... let's pretend we know the metric system. Radio subtitles, cutscene subtitles. Target text is red. Very nice. Although it is nice, actually, you can choose the color, should you be colorblind. I actually do appreciate that, but red to me is always like a laser. We got our settings here. How nice, actually. It already sets up as borderless out of all things. And look, even better, motion blur is off. That's beautiful. Let's go to advanced options here. Presets are middle, that's fine. I'll take the default here. I feel like my computer has gotten up to that age where it can't do the highest graphics anymore. It's about time. I know this game was released 2 years ago. It's about time. 2 episodes have been 27 minutes long too. Oh, wait, those are short episodes. Wait, 27 minutes combined or individually? Let's see here. Let's go sound. Let's actually... Oh no, it's a meter. It's not just a 5% or 10% sort of deal. Hang on a second. We're gonna lower that a little bit, and we're gonna leave the voiceover.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
I think we're already hearing. Actually, wow, this is
Mage Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is actually really quiet.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Like, the voice is fine. I'm actually gonna leave things as default there. That's our options. We got credit, we got copyright. If you want to read all of... If you want to see how much the defense contractors own in this game, heck, you can. Data viewer, multiplayer. I'm actually surprised this game has multiplayer. It shouldn't surprise me, but it does. I want to actually start with the campaign here. Let's experience the story of Ace Combat. Let's see here. Casual, a simplified version of easy difficulty for those who are new to the Ace Combat series. Completion progress for easy and casual easy difficulties will be combined, and the data with a greater amount of progress will be used. The difficulty cannot be changed partway through. Interesting. The standard difficulty setting, for those who are used to Ace Combat's controls. Hard difficulty, those who want a bit more than usual challenge. You know what? Or it's been this long, let's just stick with the normal difficulty here. Chances are I'm going to be crashing a lot.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue.
You sure you're not in space?
Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
Language.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
It can't land, however. Let me know if things are getting too loud as well, please. I'll appreciate that. How's it going, Savior? How you doing, man? That's some good cinematography they're doing here. Damn good cinematography.
So, I flew up. Straight up. Through the clouds. Higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osius fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Right. You should have put in my events between this piece of junk. Should have built a deterrent too.
Oh, crap. Also, is this actually connected
Everyone
to...
here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Yuzha as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yuzhan ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
Well, this is an interesting way to start things up here. Also, I don't know why I switched to my keyboard. That cinematography. I'm afraid we're not reading a map here, but based on the amount of cinnamon is available. Although I do realize I probably was saying cinematography. Man, this area has no strategic value. Why? Because there's no cinnamon in it. Let's see. Switch operation area. Clown, Knocker, Bowie, Golem 3, Golem 4. Operation name Deep Horn. Operation objective take down the hostile bombers. Oh, there's so many different ones though. Oh wow, cool! You actually have a full-on setup. All right. Mission prep. I'm guessing that replays it. No, it doesn't. Let's just go. Start mission, briefing, select an aircraft and a special weapon, then start the mission. All you know about this game series, it uses the phrase "go dance with the angels" a lot. I don't remember that at all. Yeah, like I said, my only experience of playing this game... Actually, it's two things. One, I played through and beat Ace Combat 4, Shattered Skies on the PlayStation 2. And then when I went to E3, they had a demo of Ace Combat 5. And that was literally it. And I don't even think I got to actually play the demo. I think I just saw someone else play it because... If you thought E3 was crowded before... yeah, E3, even way back when in the 2000s, it was still a pretty crowded affair. Let's see here. We got two options. Do I only have one option? The F-104CAV. Huh. Oh, wait, that Orville rescued from an aircraft junkyard because the aircraft did not equip with any weapons. It can only be used in free flight mode. Okay, so basically it can't actually use it. So we have to use the F-16. I was about to say, it's like, wait a minute, we can actually select that. That'd be amazing. Let's see. Nickname is the Fighting Falcon. E3, okay, so E3 has gone through a lot of changes, actually. E3 used to be, industry only. Now, let me put that industry only in quotes there because way, way back, and we're talking the early 2000s here, being in the industry literally could mean you worked in a game store. So this was before, like, this is back when GameStop was barely on the radar and Electronics Boutique was a more dominant video game store. But if you worked for a video game store, whether it was Blockbuster, Hollywood Videos, subsidiaries, or worked, obviously, in the actual industry proper, you could apply and you could get a pass to go to E3. It wasn't available for the public at that point. Then, later on, they still didn't leave it open to the public, but they actually made a pseudo E3. I'm trying to actually remember the name of it. Where basically people could buy tickets to go to that. And effectively, it was more or less the same. it basically was like, all right, E3 is over, but now next week we'll continue E3 just for the general public. It was extremely expensive to actually get in, and needless to say, for the ESA, it unfortunately flopped because a lot of people just wanted to pack up their stuff and go home. So it wasn't that successful, and I think the ESA pretty much closed it down. But more recently, let's speed up to basically, let's just say a couple years ago. It, for the most part, it still is very much invite. It's not invite only. It should be more like you have to apply to get in. Like, for example, if Sean Booker, and the top-down perspective people tried to apply, chances are they probably wouldn't be able to get an invitation. But someone like John or a lot of YouTubers and stuff, they're able to actually get in. Because they actually have established themselves as a business related to playing games and reviewing games, and they have enough of a viewership to actually, for the ESA to give the thumbs up. But you can now just simply buy your way into E3. You can do that today. It costs a lot of money. We're talking, I think, like around $500, $600 was the ESA was charging. And there were different tiers as well. So, like, I think like $500 was the minimum just to access the expo floor. And for the most part, that's pretty much all you really need. But you could basically also buy access to the actual press conferences as well. But if you actually want to see the games, and trust me, with how crowded and how bigger of a population we have in the game industry, that LA Convention Center has not gotten bigger. The only thing that's gotten bigger is the number of people who basically are in the industry itself. Things are I would not be surprised if things are just super cramped. I can't even remember the last time I actually went to E3. I think it actually was maybe in 2000. I think it was 2005. Was the actual last year I went. So we're talking like PlayStation 2, generation and such. They weren't even announcing. They were announcing the Game Boy Micro, to put that into perspective. There we got here. Air-to-air missiles here. Can lock up to 4 targets, make them an ideal. Actually, I'm curious. Okay, just what I thought. You could literally just see what it looks like. Here's a missile. We're not going to show you what it does. Alright, sortie, select aircraft, select special weapon, leave the hangar. Sortie using the current setup. There we go.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
I think this is connected to Ace Combat 4. That is so weird. Alright, let's crash and burn immediately.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron.
Comic-Con is on a different level of its own.
Your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. Your situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Hear that? Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1.
Oh, that is not what I thought it would be.
Altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Column 4, understood.
Do I have unlimited? Oh my god, they keep me unlimited.
Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wait, what's Yaw then? Okay, Yaw is turning
I'm
around.
your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. you gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight. You're a good pilot. So I told them. I had to fill an empty spot, so play along.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
Pressing start will change the range of the radar. Oh.
There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken.
This is... I'm actually impressed how realistic this is. I dreamt that Crimson Sky's High Road to Revenge was on the Switch. I've only played, like, what was it, Crimson Skies, like, once in my life. That was way back. Oh, I have a really tiny radar.
They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts form up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
That's why I changed the target. Yeah, only having one target, that's a little odd.
Target confirmed down.
Oh god, I'm gonna get my strike suit controls in this already mixed up. I could already tell.
Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
Hey, how's it going, Barbatos? I'm doing okay. Our next game here in Beat the Backlog, we just started playing Ace Combat 7 here. I'm actually surprised. I think this game is actually connected to Ace Combat 4, which honestly smacked me in the face here. This is surprising. Ace Combat was Shattered Skies. No, you're probably thinking of maybe Ace Combat 6 or something. And I'll be honest, I don't want to play as a helicopter. The whole point of Ace Combat was you're flying a jet. No offense to people who fly helicopters. Heck, I know some relatives who actually do that as their career. But I am not one of those people. Oh, that special weapon is a lot more powerful than ACOG.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece.
You played Ace Combat 6?
Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
I'm honestly surprised we're still getting an Ace, like we still have an Ace Combat game.
Maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco, Golem 2, let's maintain elements.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Yep. I think the only thing I might actually would like to do, as strange as it sounds, actually go to a first-person view.
Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones?
But I've been playing a bunch of mech games. So how is Ace Combat 6's story, though?
Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs. I can't tell them apart.
Yep, I guess we gotta deal with drones now. As much as I like this is actually, it works. But I'm so used to just flying in first person.
Target struck. He's still alive, though. Bandit acquired. Firing. Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed.
Oh, I'm so getting all my controls confused.
Missile! Break hard! I want it back.
Mage 2, Fox 3.
Attack missed.
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
They can burn with their whole payload.
Don't let them destroy the harbor. Where the hell are
Definitely not gonna hit
Harbor's
that.
under heavy fire.
Oh,
Life and death.
just realized
Stay
I'm
sharp,
wasting my
think
missiles.
fast.
Roger that.
God, it is weird now using my triggers as the controls. I do remember a lot of this game was, or at least Ace Combat 4, was primarily just using your missiles. This is a tutorial. Like, literally we started and we were getting a backstory of a woman, basically how she was raised by her grandpa and her friends as building a jet. And the next thing we know, she finally actually got the ship, or the plane to actually take off. And then all of a sudden, she gets shot by someone, and now we are being invaded, I guess. So we basically jump perspectives to someone else. Basically, we only know him as Mage 2. But so this is the very first mission here. I'm going to have an issue here.
Great work. Keep killing them, Mage 2. One remaining.
Like, I'm not used to using the face buttons.
Bomber hit by a missile.
Like, it also feels weird that there's actually, like, unlimited ammo, I guess, for the machine gun. Not used to that. But graphically, this game's amazing. I'm only playing this on a GTX 1070, and this thing's running at 180 frames per second. So this is
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Column Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Column 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
Do we have to land? I hope we don't actually have to land. Oh, thanks for the follow.
I am Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
His name's Trigger.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2.
Oh, you get a...
Page 2.
Wait, seriously?
Situation is tight. Party, we have faith in you.
Oh my goodness, they gave you a full-on replay.
Hear that? Columns. Take off and
That
follow up
is
with Mage 1.
actually impressive.
Mage 2 altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
That is like some... That is some like EA sports level of replay dedication to be able to do something like this.
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All
It's an extremely optimized game. I'm honestly surprised.
Roger that.
But let's skip this here. We're skipping this. I don't need to... I know a lot of people love to just watch their own replays and such, like especially people who play sports games. I am not one of those people.
We're currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
Oh, that's actually cool. It actually... Really? Oh, okay, that's not very far. Altitude off. Have you played Ace Combat Assault Horizon? No, I have not. Only experience I have with Ace Combat series, and I loved it because of the way it told the story, was Ace Combat 4. Like, the moment they really got into the whole, I guess I want to say, like, too dramatic. Or, like, they kind of switched from, like, I loved the narrative of Ace Combat 4, because it was basically being told through the eyes of a child, seeing the enemy squadron that shift of perspective instead of being, what we basically consider traditional or egocentric and stuff. It's like you're the main character and stuff. Like, yeah, in the gameplay, you were still the main character, but you were seeing the effects of what you were doing as a child who has a connection towards basically this Ace Ops squadron. And I love that actually about Ace Combat 4. I feel like honestly a lot of writers and stuff could actually benefit from that type of aspect of storytelling. Because it doesn't always need to be centered around... You could have, like, solid gameplay, but then be able to tell the story from a completely different perspective. So, no, I haven't actually played it. I don't... Like I said, it's been a very long time since I actually played, what I guess what we would consider the flight simulator genre here. I wouldn't really call this the flight simulator genre. To me, it's like, that holds respect for literally Microsoft Flight Simulator here, because to me it's like I love playing games like the TIE Fighters, TIE Fighter, like that literally is probably one of the few flight games I've ever played, but I've always loved playing games where you could basically play as a pilot. I wanted to be a pilot actually when I wanted to grow up, but I was diagnosed as colorblind, and that kind of kills. That being colorblind in the United States kills so many career opportunities. You wouldn't think it would, but it does. Aircraft tree has been unlocked in campaign mode. You can now upgrade parts in campaign mode. And let's go to the next mission.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Usea, has been seized by the Erusian Army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Usea, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Usian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
That's an
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usea was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usea, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer.
Getting shot.
In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Ocean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
Interesting way of telling a story. I'll say that much. Would you like to control a helicopter? Not really. I always had a fascination with
Erusia has made a declaration
planes,
to the
if
Ocean
anything.
Federation and all countries on the Usian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Usia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. you are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
See, I'm a simple man when it comes to a lot of the games and stuff. I like the fact that there are different planes, but I'm not a... I'm trying to think of a good comparison here. You know, some people are like complete gun junkies, like they know everything about it, or you run into a person who knows anything and everything about a video game franchise. Yeah, I'm not that guy. I am very much more of a casual stuff. Like, I will be interested in some of the more in-depth stuff, but I'm not like going to commit it to memory, because unfortunately, and this is a sad truth about a lot of hobbies and such in relation to trying to actually make a living, most of what you actually need to know does not matter anymore. I wish, honestly, like I could have that huge amount of passion and such. But no, like honestly, when I saw like, was it like Ace Combat, it's like you're flying a helicopter, or you're going to be in a helicopter. I'm like, that's not why people wanted to play Ace Combat. Like there have been successful like games where you are a helicopter fighter and such. Desert Strike being one of them, right off the top of my head. Even back in the days of the SNES. Huge game, actually, very much favored, because you couldn't actually really do... There were some jet fighter games and stuff back then, but even then, there weren't that many. It was a lot easier to actually do something like a helicopter, and, you know, for a lot of people that was fun. But for me, it's like, I wanted to actually be able to fly a plane, rather than fly a helicopter. Like I said, I got nothing against it and stuff. Like, honestly, just even be able to take flight and stuff is honestly pretty amazing. But no, like... And from what I understood, like, they also changed the story and stuff. Like, it's, like... I think, if anything, like, how you tell the story in an Ace Combat game... Yeah, it probably actually was. It was probably some producer literally thinking, well, that's not the only thing that goes up in the air. Let's actually add helicopters and such. And to be fair, they're absolutely right. But, and I don't think, at least I don't, honestly, the series is still going. This is Ace Combat 7, for goodness sake. So clearly it was at least enough of a success to actually make it. Where are the enemy ground facilities if I actually look to where I should be shooting? Right there, huh? Okay. You can to obtain aircraft weapons and aircraft at the aircraft tree to gain the upper hand in missions. Let's take a look at this. This is brand new. It used to be you just flew a plane. Points awarded depending on your performance in missions and matches. It can be exchanged for new aircraft, special weaponry, and upgrades on the aircraft tree. This is weird, honestly. You receive them in campaign mode for each mission you complete, and multiplayer mode for each match you play. The better your performance, determined by completion time, kills, yada yada yada, the more points you can obtain. Use the MRP in the aircraft tree to obtain a more powerful aircraft, weaponry, and upgrade parts, giving you more of a fighting chance in the air. Items on the aircraft tree are connected by lines. To unlock an item, you usually need to unlock the item before it on the same line. Some items, however, require you to meet conditions before you can gain access to them. When you acquire a new aircraft, you will automatically be given a special weapon, but the remaining two will need to be purchased with MRP, whatever that means. Spend your MRP wisely, as it cannot dispose of any aircraft, weaponry, or upgrade, and spend so they cannot be refunded. Aircraft and special weaponry trees. Some aircraft, I really do miss the fact like it would used to be just pick a plane. Here's pick a sub weapon and go. Some aircraft and special weaponry are better suited to anti-air and combat and stuff. Air to surface. Key to a successful mission lies in choosing the appropriate setup. Aircraft types. A fighter. Most excellent mobility, ideal for air-to-air. Multi-role, adapts to a variety of combat situations while not excelling in any particular area. That would probably be me. Attacker, sturdy aircraft capable, excellent anti-surface combat. Interesting. Air-to-air, air-to-surface, and other. Parameters, speed, mobility, stability, air-to-air. Okay. Aircraft special upgrade parts have varying costs that only apply in multiplayer mode. Some rooms in multiplayer mode have feature cost restrictions. Okay. Well, we'll only be playing the, the heck? Oh, okay, it's showing what I could actually get. Well, maybe not get directly, but it's showing me what I can go. This is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. How work? So that's Avril. Okay, so that's her name, huh? Enhances acceleration. Okay. MRP after purchase, okay. So we can get that. So what's the unlock requirement here? This will be unlocked when you achieve the rank Airman First Class. And this is there hello? There we go. Okay. That's all. Wow, really? Really? Alright, that is a lot of extras. Multiplayer only. Well, at least they keep everything, all the multiplayer only stuff, self-contained at least. That's actually nice at least. That's something that's well thought out. The Su-33. Let's see, I'm guessing the middle is like the well-rounders here. Multi-role fighter. Large bomber. Here it is. No, that's the 37. Where's... There it is, Su-33. Large carrier-based fighter derived from the Su-27 that was designed on the Operation Aircraft Carriers. Its canard arrangement makes a top-class craft that's reliable and stable at low to mid speeds. Huh. 98 missiles, whatever FLR-4 is. Interesting. Very interesting. But for now, we can't buy anything, really. What's a GPD here? Air to ground, air to air. SASM, air to air lock missile. Interesting. Bombs at home and a locked target designed to explode once they have penetrated the target's armor. Huh. Well, for now, I'm gonna be flying bog standard here. Let's just go with the air to air because we're not gonna get much here. I have a feeling like... Huh, nice. The goal is to beat the game. Not to dangle around in the in-depth here unless we absolutely need to. I'm honestly getting my controls mixed up between Strike Suit Zero and this game already.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target.
I'm so used just to being able to.
No harm should come to civilians, and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep. Darn it. Strike Suit Zero is also a flying game where you basically
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has
where you play as a mech and well, a ship that also is a mech. It's actually very, I personally enjoyed it. It was a good, you know, bog standard, you know, straightforward flight sim slash why am I going slower? I need to go faster.
Fox 2.
That's gonna need you to... See, AA gun, right over here.
We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now. We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
I just realized I've been skipping everything here.
Target destroyed. destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion.
How do I avoid a missile?
Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Welcome. Here they come. Take them down.
How do you avoid a missile?
Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
What
2
the?
targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online. We pushed the plan forward too fast. The base was too far from Allied territory.
As terrible as it sounds, I'm just gonna destroy everything.
Fox 2.
Oh, I am so not used to the controls here. No, but Strike Suit Zero is basically a flight sim game in space, but the twist is you could actually transform into a mech. It was like only 13 missions long. You could beat the game basically in a night. Like, we're talking 6 hours maybe. That's not it. There's our target.
Enemy has locked me.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
Radar tower.
Bandit evaded the attack.
That is not our target, I just realized.
I'm in his blind spot. He's mine.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
Enemy is under close. In pursuit.
Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Enemy missile chasing me.
I am so not gonna be used to this. Like, I keep using the triggers to actually fire and such.
Launch manually. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback.
I also... Is there a first-person button?
Language we can understand.
Is there a first-person mode? I feel like this might be one of those few times where getting a first-person mode might actually be helpful. Also, I just realized
Don't just
there's
affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Page 2, target destroyed. Fox 2, Fox 2.
that's not what I need to fire at.
Evading missile. They have me spiked.
There should be something
Page 2,
here.
they have a lock on you.
There it is, this control tower.
Missile closing. You better make it.
All right, this base is worth destroying.
Shred the radar network.
Oh, the tragedies of war.
Break. Break.
Missile did not connect.
But if you enjoy, like, flight sim games and such, it might be a game you want to take a look at.
Target hit.
Enemy behind you. Heads up.
Uh-oh. Maybe I should have actually played this on hard.
Bail out now.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
Five targets remaining.
Lock acquired.
Oh, crap baskets.
Good work, Trigger.
See,
The enemy
I
has
feel like they
lovely
didn't
pile of
explain
scrap.
how to dodge stuff.
So you want us to take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus.
4 targets remaining.
Like, I know how to turn sharply. Like, I had to actually use both shoulder buttons.
Fox 2.
So, man, it's actually a lot harder to actually hit things.
Taking cover in the clouds. Everything's been burned down.
Oh. I'm honestly impressed, actually. Oh. Maybe if I was actually smart and actually looked at where my HUD here is. Oh, you can stall? Get this. I just realized how close I was. I actually destroyed a gun.
Enemy transport
Yes, I
destroyed.
can.
There's more.
And you should never do that in a flying game. Graphically, this is an incredibly beautiful game. Oh, are they launching drones? Here comes the drones. Send in those remoteless killing drones.
Multiple bogies on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're cleared to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Those spotted cloud, no doubt
Damn it.
about it, we're dealing with UAVs.
Oh, it's gonna get cocky
But that
there.
doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them.
Wow.
HQ, this is Column 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat,
Oh,
bandits are drones.
what? Oh.
Column 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter. He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Come on. Fly straight. There we go.
Don't try to read their moves.
How can Ace Combat be even bought the backlog? It was on the backlog. I think it was a game I bought maybe... Oh. Let's see. I think I actually bought it last year, actually. It was on sale.
Ready to attack.
I'm trying to remember when I actually bought it. I actually looked at... Oh, dear.
Bandit coming at you.
But how's it going, Solo Wing Pixie? Oh, my goodness. That's a... Alright. There's a little too many missiles here. Let's actually try and reset up.
Missile.
With the normal flight style.
Here.
Wait. There was 2 flight styles. Saying normal doesn't actually answer that question. It actually doesn't. This is novice. Yeah, but like, I rarely play flight sim games. Like, I'm already mixing up the controls with Strike Suit Zero here. And I had to actually spend a whole lot of time trying to actually get that to work out.
Getting a warning. Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt. The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase them down and pull the trigger.
You get full control of normal. I'm sure you do, but if it okay, let me ask this question here, since you clearly are going to be an expert here on this.
UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell
Question. Will the expert mode, let's actually call it the expert mode, don't call it the normal mode, because that'll actually just cause confusion. Will that actually result in using both analog sticks at the same time?
H2, blocking.
Golem Squadron, surround them.
And we're going to play this very casually, which is why I haven't actually used any of my special.
Fox 3, Fox 3.
It really is all left?
H2's in the clouds.
Oh, well, I might actually switch then. Yeah, no kidding, that missed. I... Oh, I just...
Missile.
Normal control completely lets you roll and go upside down and such.
There's a bar I want to try.
You know, honestly, after playing Strike Suit Zero, I'm okay with not. This like Mario Kart controls. I could see that.
So, drones don't feel the G-force, huh?
Destroyed. 1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
I could see that.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
That's... The way you come off could easily be taken as backseating, but I wouldn't really call that backseating. It's more of... Like, you could have phrased, like, honestly, if you walked into a lot of other streams, I could easily see someone saying, like, dude, you're totally backseating. No, you're making a recommendation. And if you phrase it like that, like, hey man, mind if I make a recommendation? Try the expert controls.
No point arguing. That's how war is these
Your name is literally a character from Ace Combat Zero. I've only played Ace Combat 4. I've only played Ace Combat 4. I'm going to just prove you wrong right now, actually. There are standard and expert. That's literally the two options I had when I started this game.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
Yeah, you definitely you're being trigger happy on that. You jump the gun. You jump the gun there. Hang on a second. Let's see if two-prong strategy. I wonder if I can actually change controls in the mission.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Being able to turn 180, super equip, and quickly decelerating and yanking to stick back. Well, let's take a look. Let's see what we can do. Take down the bandits. Person named Dual Wielder. Alright, looks like it's just a pure air-to-air. Let's take a look here. Briefing aircraft. That isn't. Well. No. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go back out. Let's see. We're gonna back out one more. Go to options. Go to flight system. Let's see. Yeah, control type and standard were the two options I was given. Turning is performed via roll and pitch adjustments, allowing for more realistic aircraft control. Yeah, that's the option. It was basically standard and expert now. It's not normal and it's not novice and normal. All right, you know what? Since this is the first night, we'll give it a shot. We will give it a shot. Just to double check here. I want to check my controls here. Let's see. Roll left and right. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. Just for reference, I only played Ace Combat 4, so don't try and drag in your more modern, your dang-fangled modern game design crap on me here. It has been a while, okay? I've only played one. I liked Ace Combat 4. I loved it because of the way they told its story. But trust me, if you're expecting someone to be a super fanatic who knows every single missile and plane, I will tell you right now, you have come to the wrong stream. Here, Solo Wing. I am not that guy. I am the average man here. Just trying to beat every single game in my game collection. It will continue. See, I never considered these games to be flight sims. I always considered them to be more arcadey. Like, obviously, they're trying to be realistic. I completely get that. But at the same time, I've always appreciated, like, I've always loved playing a lot of flying games. And this goes not back all the way to Top Gun, because let's be honest, Top Gun is not that great of a game. I was terrible at it. Still couldn't beat it. And I'm not talking about the whole landing problem either. Let's just get that. That was a whole mess in itself, even though it was super simple, actually, what you need to do. No, but that Top Gun was actually pretty difficult, actually. Way back. But a lot of other modern, like, aero fighters and such, like on the N64. I think of some other games, actually. Like, it's rare to actually play a really good, not simply even like a jet fighter game and stuff. Like games that obviously include flight. It's always been something I think a lot of game devs have an issue with. Or, you know, for the most part, let's be honest, they probably don't take an interest in. Let's see. Let's go with this. We'll just go with the basics here. Because our goal is to beat the game here. So, like I said, there will be a point where we will have to spend those points. It'll be like UN Squadron. There'll become a point where I need to actually exchange all that MRP and actually get a good jet.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position. 100. Trigger. Maintain your current approach.
Really? Really? You know what? Call me triggered, because I have been. No wonder why they call me Trigger. I've been triggered. Here I am, literally having to do an in-flight refueling. What's there to be sorry about?
Excellent work, Trigger.
I literally didn't have to do anything. That was a Luigi wins by doing nothing situation. Why was there a score attached to it? Alright. Okay.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco.
Oh, this is gonna be a thing. Well, oh no. Oh, you have just... Well, you know what? Actually, this is fine. We can work with this. We will work with this. We will find a way. Oh, buddy, you have made this a lot more difficult for a guy like me. Oh, God, this really is the old-fashioned... Oh, God, maybe I should actually reduce the sensitivity. Well, you're gonna get quite a show from this, I'll tell you that much.
I'm in his blind spot. He's mine.
Mage 2 enemy has a lock on you.
Show up on the radar. Bandits are in the clouds. Enemy missile detected. Evading.
Oh, this is gonna be a thing. You have set up something horrible for me. Oh, well. We shall make do. We shall make do. I can tell you right now, I don't think these are the controls from Ace Combat 4. I don't think these are the controls from Ace Combat 4. I'm gonna get used to.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Flares or both buttons, okay. No, I'm not gonna get him. That rolling is so sensitive.
Missile away.
That is so sensitive.
Remaining.
We're getting
It's a normal control space combat 4. Alright. I'm gonna pop that in my console after tonight and actually see.
3 remaining. Target is in range of guns.
Part of me really wishes. Okay. Merely braking does not get you behind your target that you need to in time. 1 and 2. 1 and 2, baby. I'm an old man now. I go lie down for a while. Oh god, that was actually really dumb of me. Well, there are no clouds here, are there? Okay, so braking and acceleration will speed you up, huh? I'm just gonna be going through this entire thing upside down.
Entering clouds.
Nice kill.
1 remaining.
Oh, wow, that is a really quick way to turn.
Once the enemy gets behind me, that's your chance to take him out.
Roger that.
One hit. Well, they're a lot meatier.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
Seems to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break!
What the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
I'm gonna get shot down. Oh, that's a lot of drones. That is a lot of drones.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Just waiting for mission command.
Break! Now!
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're surrounded!
These guys are
How sturdy are these things?
Too many of them.
These guys will go down easy.
Really? You think they're gonna go down
No
easy?
change in game plan. Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Alright, so
That thing? God help us.
destroy the Arsenal bird.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Enemy dead overhead. Look at that light from the Arsenal bird. What's going on here?
Fox 2.
They're after me.
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verifying the situation.
There are too many drones. I can't reach the Arsenal bird.
Don't let the UAV movements knock you sideways. Even a machine can be outsmarted.
Realize I should just be firing free here.
Golem 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
This is Golem 3, Golem 2's hit. Status report.
Please.
Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2.
How is this thing not in missile range here?
Skeleton 3's lost.
Where's that report? Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there.
Breaking!
Evade. Control ground. I'm
What the heck?
Skeleton 2 lost. Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Alright. I'm outie.
If they knew this earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and I...
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Will admit, I think you're right, soloing here.
Mage 2,
It's a little, it's still wonky though. I feel like the sensitivity is a bit off here, but well, we're only playing this on normal, so at least I won't have to worry about too much.
Good work. Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
Fox 2.
Alright. That's a new technique.
Not my watch. That a boy, Mage 2.
No wonder why you just need to rely on missiles.
Enemy on your tail.
Mage 2, locked.
No one in my sights.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
Fox 2. Fox 2. My status is fine. Affirmative.
Go.
This is Gargoyle 1. Leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey.
I'm
Gargoyle
surprised
1,
the right
Golem 2,
trigger is just
engage
used
now.
for the camera.
Attack.
I mean, it makes sense, but still, that is a really low flying.
Caution! Missile! Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Large wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Does not sound like that's an
Mage
option.
2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fourth-rate aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off. Going for the loner.
Golem and Mage Squadron, help us!
Get those UAVs off of France.
Mage 2, walking. Mage 2, UAV down.
Takes the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
Nope. Hopefully take care of that.
Get your asses out.
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Yeah, she's gone.
Support! Somebody! Support!
And she's gone.
Golem 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got brownie?
Afraid he's long gone by now. I'm sorry.
No. Well,
All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
Oh. It still had a lot more of those too. I wonder how it had a shield though.
Page 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. Runway is clear. Page 2, you are cleared for
Oh
landing.
god, no. No. You wouldn't. They would.
The runway.
They would. Why?
Page 2, lower speed. Page 2, bank left. 1500 to runway. Page 2, lower nose. You're too high.
So... I can't believe it. You can actually land it. That was extremely forgiving. That was extremely forgiving.
Nicely done, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Stand by for further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
I almost wanted to skip out on that completely. A slice turn. The pilot performs a 135-degree roll into a diagonal split S. Oh.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
I will admit though, Solar Wing Pixie, you're probably right. Actually, using this is a lot better, actually.
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
Interesting.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusia, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
This is a really interesting narrative they've got going on the side. I don't know if it's compelling, but it's interesting.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot who will head up this strategy is you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Oh, they're having you do a stealth mission. I don't know how to feel about this. Do not know how to feel about this. Let's see what we can do here. I also can't believe they have a whole tree here. Does everything just like interconnect? The MiG, the Mirage. My God, what's... Too many planes. Too many planes. Too many planes. Probably could just simply beat the game without having to worry too much about it. Let's see, what's this here? This is an long-range air-to-air missile. Okay, let's last some here then. Really? Specifically to ship? Okay. Oh, stop. Need you to... Air-to-air missile. Out of curiosity. Guided penetration bomb. Huh. Oh, so it does show its actual... You could literally beat the game with the MiG-21 using only cannons. Interesting. I don't even see a MiG-21, but okay. Well, for now, I don't think I'm going to be fighting things, so let's actually just at least unlock one of these here. Let's cover our bases here. A short-range aerial suppressant? Oh, well, I guess I don't need that. Yeah. Well, let's get the variety. Let's get that variety. We'll still use the F-16 here. We'll stock up our points. And since I said we're doing a ground to air, let's give this a shot.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
A stealth mission in a flying game. That never bodes well. That never bodes well, unfortunately. Rescue the former president. I have a feeling we're gonna just explode this space station, and then an asteroid's gonna hit the planet again. Because I feel like this game is actually connected.
Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
Oh, well, at least that's a little bit easier.
Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Oh, God almighty. All right. Well, this is going to be a thing. Actually, this isn't going to be so bad. Radar is very nice. It's accommodating. Looks like I could get away with only turning left and right, or adjusting my yaw. It's just weird. Like
Mage 2, you're icing up.
Icing up? What? What does that mean? Do I need to heat up? Yes, I do. I can't just. I can't cruise. You gotta speed up apparently. Oh, right. I'm on a roll now.
Ice formation in the clouds.
Maybe this is the one time I should be thankful I'm in third person then. Okay, so let's stick with this one, since this is the one I'm clearly already have lodged in my brain now. But I assume if I speed up, it goes away. Okay, see, this actually works because it's very minimal here. Very minimal controls here, and I like it. I'm okay right now with this. Oh, there's the space elevator. What the heck is happening to the camera? Hello? Camera? Camera, what are you doing? We are correcting course. I don't...
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
What is happening here? Getting all this resistance for some weird reason. Oh, that is a lot of resistance. That is a lot of resistance. That is one hell of a wind. Also, why is this sudden shift of the camera? I guess so much for just simply adjusting the yaw. Actually, well, we'll actually have to try.
Situation normal. Nothing sighted.
Well, they actually might have found a solution to do wind correctly. I'm impressed. Or do a stealth mission correctly. And the wind's a nice touch, too. Hey, let's just screw around with your controls here. Oh, there it goes again. Being thrown off course, and I'm gonna guess increasing your speed's not gonna do crap for this. Hey, how's it going, Sir Viston? Stealth mission's been in the series before, CAC5. Well, it's a good thing I've only played Ace Combat 4. It's a good thing I've only played that game. So I've never done it before. If you like this game... Well, right now, I'm actually, like...
No change.
Now you're just gonna scare the crap out of me here.
Trigger, you got 2 directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
What do you mean I have 2 directions? There's... Oh. Oh, I see what they... What the? What the? Alright. Hang on a second. I need to actually focus here for a moment. Need to focus. Focusing is now. I'm gonna go with my gut of playing it safe. That is what we're doing here. I'm not a good pilot. For goodness sakes, I just beat Strike Suit Zero, and that's not exactly a great one. Actually, I liked it. I actually did like Strike Suit Zero, but that's because you could become a mech. That's because you could become a mech. I liked Ace Combat 4, like I said, because of the story. Really did a great job telling the narrative, just using a child being connected to the enemy Ace Combat team. I think it was Yellow Squadron, if I remember correctly. It's been a very long time. I think that way of actually handling and telling a story of war was very nice.
Making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you.
Aquila intensifies. Well, I was never able to pick up Ace Combat 5, unfortunately. The only time I actually got to even look at the game was at E3. Today's my birthday. A victory sure would be nice. I hope you're making a reference to the game. I hope you're making a reference to the game. What is going on? Oh my god.
H2 crashed.
What? I looked at the chat. I'm guessing the wind blew down on me, which doesn't seem physically possible. Let's just retry from checkpoint. Oh, great, no checkpoint. Okay.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar.
That was weird. All right.
Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
That's fine. That's not going to be an issue. The part I'm actually... What the heck is going on here? Oh, now I... Really? Really? This is the...
I think.
Okay. Yeah, I have no control here because I cannot see where I'm going. Alright, there. And I am... Wow, this is... I kind of wish I had the novice mode right now.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
This is very easy just to simply crash and burn here. I was wondering when I was going to have a problem with the stealth mission. Yeah, there it was. Well, I'm going to concentrate and actually get through this section here. Because I already know how bad are you. Where are you turning me? Turning me left, you're turning me right, you're turning me left.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay
Let's
focused.
fix this, shall we? That is a lot of wind there, and I could not see a single darn thing. Oh, that is... Oh, God, is really hard to actually fly this. How does the wind push you down? Seriously, how the heck does the wind push you down? No wonder why I crashed. I wasn't paying attention to my altitude.
Trigger, you got 2 directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
Even maintain a level play. Alright, well. When in doubt, let's go big. Let's go big this time. Maybe I can actually maintain my altitude this time. Why? Am I really not? I kind of starting to wonder if there's a good first-person mode here. Alright, we'll slow down. We'll slow down.
You're making good progress.
Also, that's a nice Skies of Arcadia reference you got there, Sir Stein.
It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know you got a bunch of people pulling for you.
Clicking the right stick.
And I'm one of them.
Oh, it is. It is. Oh, that's much better. That is much better.
Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a
God, this is... oh, this wind.
I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
I'll lend you a hand as soon as I can actually make out this radar.
Are we under attack? No change.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that third person not being able to actually tell what your altitude is. That was not a good thing. Should be this way. Hold on. What the heck happened to my altitude?
We're on high alert. Set up interceptors on the double. We're watching. It's probably just a bug.
Alright. You cannot be okay, no, they're... You can actually go squeeze through that, can't you? Oh my god, you can squeeze through that thing, can't you? Oh my god, you can. Alright, well, let's try it. That is a needle. That is a needle. It has wind. I'd assume it does have wind. The only thing I would criticize about this is like the wind, obviously, I guess in real life, obviously they're not gonna tell you. I just realized I cannot see worth crap here. Oh, that is so rude.
What's happening? Give us orders. Increasing alert. Watching radar.
Oh, that is so powerful of a wind.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started.
Oh!
Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator.
Totally
Securing
didn't screw that up.
zone.
Honest. Hey, it said we were done. Wow, this wind is absolutely insane. Alright, that's an AA gun. What's the range on this thing? Oh, we're actually very far away from it. Alright, well, I'm not gonna like this. Come on, slow down.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Golem Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Can I not fire my missiles?
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then. Locked. H2, target destroyed.
Guess I'm just doing runs here.
Mission still in progress. Stand by.
Oh god.
Missile launched. Mage 2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them. Mage 2, target down.
I guess you can only fire two things at once then. Come on. Let me actually hit the target. That's not the target. That's the target. I am terrible. Notice the perception here.
Anti-air guns down.
Direct hit. Target destroyed.
All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ.
Not a huge fan of the targeting. just gonna put it like that. All right, there. That should take care of that. And then we got one more left. Come on. How did that miss? I'm amazed I lived myself. There we go. Finally.
All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are cleared to land.
Roger. Running point in sight. We're almost there.
Sir Weisstein, I gotta ask, is your name based off Skies of Arcadia?
They're container-launched UAVs.
Just have to ask.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Gollum and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Okay, we're literally destroying container trucks.
Location now. Run for the container!
This'll be interesting. You know what? Let's be smart about this. Let's take care of these container trucks. Have a nice and quick.
Target down.
You've never sat down and played through Arcadia. I don't blame you, to be quite frank.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
I don't blame you. It's the one downside about that game was the at least for the time was the encounter rate was through the roof. I love RPGs. Primarily what I actually stream here are RPGs.
Express identified.
I have a very long history with them. They are extremely enjoyable. They are like reading a... To me, they're like my version of reading a book. I know that's nerdy, but hey, that's the way I view it. And if I could actually... There's no way I am shooting this container truck here, am I?
Respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
Let's actually hope to goodness.
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermobaric!
Like, I'm very much a jack of all trades, this type of gamer overall. Like, I think the only thing I'd probably avoid is, oddly enough, the sports. I'd probably just avoid the sports.
UAVs moving away from the harbor toward the space elevator. Shoot them down.
Uh-oh. I should probably go fix that.
Do you copy? I am with President Hurley. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio.
I am not gonna make that, am I?
Get Mr.
sir. We feel the same way. We'll figure something out. Down. That's about half. Mop up the rest.
We found an Erusian transport craft. His engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Hurley.
It'll do. UAVs flying toward the space elevator. Mage, Gollum, get them.
Oh, they're just drones. Well, that was a waste of a missile.
All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1?
Oh, I think most people, if they're like in their 30s now, maybe mid-20s. Now, certainly.
Target is destroyed.
Man, those missiles are fast. This is much better, by the way. Just to let you know, first person for me is a lot better. And that's gonna miss. That actually hit. I'm surprised. The only thing I might complain about this game is the targeting system. Targeting system to me is the actual problem. Like, there's only one button for it that I'm noticing, and that's the Y button. Oh god! I do not want to be jousting. Not make me joust.
Enemy on your tail.
We're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
H2, you're targeted.
One remaining.
On. I get you.
I'm out of
Get you in target. Really? Come on. There we go. Finally.
All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother
Yeah,
Goose
I'm sure
1,
that's nice.
take
Give me a
off.
second.
All right. Mother Goose 1 taking off.
Let's wait till we're home safe.
And that's everything.
Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south.
Do I look like I'm on an ostrich to you?
5 minutes remaining.
I do not.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
No, this is
Big
bad.
bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up.
There's Mother Goose 1. Insert encounter here. I'm just not a jouster. What can I say? I like the arcade game, but I gotta be an ostrich if you want me to joust. I don't expect anything else special there. And I really wish I had my, Oh, I'm not gonna hit him. That was way too fast.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you, but this isn't exactly a fighter.
Understood. Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice.
Can you please get in there? That'll do it. You filled some hairs turn gray. I can make your hairs turn gray pretty easily if I say a few things on stream here. It won't be related to the gameplay, but it'll do.
Nice work.
Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, Babel.
Come on.
Gargoyle
Uh-oh.
3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Oh no. Who the heck are these people? Uh-oh.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report. HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were
Man, the only thing I would love to be able to do, since I have infinite ammo in this game,
Roger. Continue to maintain
is to be able to actually shoot people down with guns. I know that's kind of old-fashioned, but hey.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. The cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
He's dead.
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. Mage 2, missile away.
How many are in those clouds?
Radar lock acquired.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Uh-oh. Stalled.
Flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond.
He doesn't want to leave his
Mr.
baby.
Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you.
The heck?
The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute remaining. I've already used up all my missiles.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace.
What is going... Oh, what?
Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling.
Did I just lose? I think I just lost. I literally just lost.
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating. Friendly fire. I saw it. Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately.
I just got framed.
Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
Well, I was not expecting that twist. I was expecting, like, the president to go back. Because he cares about the space elevator more.
The
No.
operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived.
He survived.
Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating a former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
Well, crap. Wasn't expecting that. You've been playing Ace Combat since Ace Combat 3. Wow. That is impressive. Assault Horizon wouldn't be so bad if they had the name for the stupid system. All I remember was that they tried to turn... Like, Ace Combat has always been somewhat of a drama. But I think they really tried to be a drama. I think it actually was, like, the Ace Combat one where you actually had to, do, like, helicopter missions and such. I think it actually was that one where they really tried to actually make it more about the immediate characters and not... Like, the characters that you're actually playing as and your actual team, yeah, they're important and stuff, but I feel like you could tell, like, a greater narrative when you're dealing with actual war stories from outsider perspectives rather than just being, like, your Top Gun-style pilots. As strange as it is, like I said, Ace Combat 4 really set a very interesting standard for me. And playing those games. Got one or more of the new Mirage 2005 skins. Ace Combat Assault Horizon was just U.S. versus Russia via Tom Clancy. Slap his name all over it. It'll be fine. Well, now I'm a prisoner.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here.
And now things are connected.
My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
That was interesting. Am I not Trigger anymore?
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tack name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary.
How many can actually... Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
They are literally sending me up without any guns or missiles, aren't they? That is gonna be interesting. Man, you guys had a wonderful conversation about Ace Combat here. The multiplayer in Ace Combat 7 is a freaking mess. Don't worry, I have no plans to touch it. No plans to touch it. Honestly, I feel like a lot more multiplayer games in this day and age, you need a core group of people. And it really actually sucks because everything has just become more and more decentralized. So when you actually end up... It's hard to find a good, like a core group now more than ever, because even before the whole pandemic and such, it's like people are having their time sucked up by either social media or streaming, or they're working a second or even a third job. Alright. Obtained a new aircraft, the MiG-21 BS Fishbed and the F-104C Starfighter. It gotta be the Starfighter. Does that mean we get ships for free? Does that mean we got ships for free? I don't think we got ships for free. I still don't even know what ship I should actually get. There are just so many. Oh, I guess yep, these are our boys here. That's Avril's. And alrighty, they just unlock everything, okay. It can kill you from a 9,000 distance? Ew. That's disgusting. A slim supersonic interceptor from the century of the fighter series. Its thrusters are small, thin, trapezoidal, allows it to fly at great speeds, meaning it can even stand up to more modern craft. Its nickname is Starfighter. Let's see, Fighting Falcon and Classical, huh? Is there a durability option here? Alright, F-16 it is then. Fighting Falcon. It has the highest defense. Let's see, and amazing, they're giving me missiles, okay. I am... No, wait, never... Wait, actually, no, I am gonna have missiles.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Purchase a new plane. We'll do that to... Actually, here, let me ask this question. And I would, if you guys actually know the answer, I would actually like to hear it. How many missions are there? Like, actual number.
Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, how lovely.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
I'm gonna get cut off.
My blood's boiling! Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back.
If he makes it back,
Can you land your ass in
Champ's
ground?
gonna survive? Anyone want to bet on it?
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting.
Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Oh, this is terrible.
Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in hell, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance.
Wait, you can play all of them on PC? Even 4?
I know it's just a dummy runway.
I'm assuming you're not talking about emulation. You're talking like
A lot of noise.
legit
There's
copies.
fires at the base.
And we're gonna a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
Okay, well. Alright. Not cool.
15. Work off your crimes.
You enjoyed flying while watch, Trigger?
There's a juicy target.
Look at them, blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing.
Yes, the enemy just hit the control tower.
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
It's broken.
Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing here.
Commander McKinsey? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage.
Oh,
Show
thank
no mercy.
goodness.
Done by now.
After reading the odds, want to bet which one of us gets the first kill, Trigger?
Starts.
This is the
First, this count's going forward.
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your lying tune? I'll show you all how it's done. Fox 2! Fox 2!
Breaking away. Missile closing on me.
You.
Bingo! Direct hit.
God, it's like rolling that hard is actually kind of jarring. Oh.
Sorry,
That was-
I got lucky.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty. Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score again.
Oh, what?
Because kills are self-reported.
That'll work.
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission.
I love the music. The music is really good.
Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Just put on a show.
Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin
Why?
lines.
Why did I press that?
Right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
Man, they're gonna hang that over my head for ages.
Breaking. The enemy has escaped.
There we go. Finally actually getting to use the gun.
Push it. Damn it. We were supposed to be done before the bombers even arrived.
Now, I think I can actually see where my target is. What's the fun fact? Probably actually should pay attention here. Alright, let's actually go get our target. Oh crap. Okay, rolling's not going to do anything. I already know that.
Enemy on my 6.
Alright, and I just flew over everything.
Focus on destroying the target.
Alright, please target what I need to target.
A monkey can do this work. Anyone up for some poker tonight?
How to use flares? Yeah, it's click both sticks. You're absolutely right about that.
Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. We got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer.
They are.
Squadron leader.
I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot. Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
I should have put it all on Trigger.
Come on. Oh, there's actually more targets. This game is a maze pantser. Okay, you know, answer me this question. It's actually been bugging me. Is this game actually connected? Is this game actually connected to, like Ace Combat 4 and such? Is this like the same universe?
Dropping down. We won't make it to the target.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Are you... Wilco, Madam McKinsey, please maintain silence for the moment.
Look at this.
Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck. This is a pretty nice ride.
I would really like to be able to target those targets in red.
Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
I like tomboys then.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
Bet he killed Harling with his guns too.
4 targets remaining.
God, how do you fire so, like, turn and that so quickly? At least getting the missile kill is at least easier. Also, I don't understand why there's so many light targets. I'm honestly curious about that too. Flying up. Right there's my target. I would really like to avoid that.
Spare 8, watch your mouth. 2 targets remaining.
Gotta be some kind of reason. Now the paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. I guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
I should really... I do not understand where direction I'm going here. Hold both brakes and throttle and brake. Yeah, that's something I'm not getting used to. At least not now. It is beyond me. If I could actually... No.
Count! Missile inbound! Evade!
Also, apparently my radar is absolute garbage here.
Chew on lead, pal!
The heck got my oh my god, I'm gonna let those targets get away. Don't run. Oh, targeting system, please.
We've never had so many casualties. Bandit my side.
1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first served.
What? Right at the end. Right at the end. I'm actually surprised.
Spare squadron, listen up.
Oh, I had to do the entire mission over again.
You're cleared to engage.
Oh, no, never mind.
Show
No,
no
no.
mercy.
Done by now to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us
I gotta admit,
gets
I'm
first
like
chance
this
after
actually had the same problem with
If count's going forward,
I decide when you...
with
All right, I'm assuming command. All
space
aircraft
with Strike Suit Zero. I would really, really that many gunfire didn't do it. You're killing me.
Bingo, direct hit.
Spare Spare 15, bandits
I'll
flash.
forget this.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report get dressed up real pretty.
No. Alright, fine, everything dies. If there's really no rush, everything dies.
Rhino, a bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
The enemy has escaped.
On. Oh, that's just gonna miss, isn't it? Yes, it is.
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission.
Ow! Oh, I'm doing terrible. Every single Steam game cloud saves. Every single one. Unless you literally disable it, it won't cloud save at all.
Sperry, watch your mouth.
A bunch of comics to just put on a show.
It's 20 gigs. 20 gigs is what you're looking for.
That was some fancy flying, Mr. Murderer.
I'm actually glad you two are connecting over this. Everyone, like, honestly, a lot of people have a Discord.
In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
Alright, this is a lot of missiles. Man.
Focus on destroying the target.
I am spending more time trying to evade missiles than I am actually shooting stuff here.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Bingo! Good going! That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
That was disgusting. I'll be honest, I don't like the targeting system in this game. It's absolute garbage. It has the same problem as Strike Suit Zero. It's not targeting the things I need to target.
Hey, do you have a read on the situation?
Like, that's my biggest complaint about this game right now. Like, I knew I would run into something. It doesn't make the game bad, but oh man, does it make it suffer.
Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score again.
Alright, this is also very annoying. I can't even focus on anything. I would really love to be able to target something here.
In position behind bandits.
I'm gonna crash.
Straight from your bomber. Breaking hostile line. Working at far. This is no responded. Delivery complete. We have what we need. Going home. Damage report. We need to tend to the wounded.
The mission has failed.
What do you mean the mission?
Silence. Deserters will be punished. Shut up. Shut up.
What? Yeah, they blew up the base. Wow, this is actually a pain in the butt.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Done by now. Have to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of
Like,
us
the
gets
targeting
first
system
chance
is
to raise
actual
guards?
garbage. I'm sorry.
If counts going
I
forward,
decide
all
when
mine.
you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line too? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandits flashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report get dressed up real pretty.
Does the planes actually matter? Like, that's kind of weird, honestly, if it did. I'm just gonna do it.
Tabloid, missile, move it!
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Right
of bombers at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Oh, you were not kidding about... We're not kidding about the bombers defending themselves.
Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harlan's murderer.
In position behind Bandit.
Letting the number of MiGs here kind of stack up here.
Sorry, I got lucky.
I was gonna screw up. It's really hard, though, to actually get behind an enemy here. Also, where the heck is this guy here? Am I just constantly flying above him?
Bingo! Direct hit!
There we go, finally.
Bye-bye!
Focus on destroying the target.
I'm not gonna hit that unless I actually wait.
Sperry, watch your mouth.
Behind you! Where is he taking now? Push it!
Damn it.
Damn it. We were supposed to be done before the bombers even arrived.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
How many of these bombers are... How many of these enemies fighter jets are there? Just trying to get the bombers here.
I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go. This is Scroll 6. Locked on Bandit.
God, that actually hits.
This is decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
This is actually a lot harder than I gave it credit for normal.
And support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
I'm straight. Evading.
How many missiles are there? This is too many.
I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Love to be able to actually be able to get rid of some of these MiGs here. God, I really need, like, this, they needed to just lower the number of enemy units here. Some targets.
Missile in the air! Heads up!
That's it. We're reducing some numbers here.
Still active. Keep up the attack. What the hell are you doing? Are you... Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
I can't pull out of this abandoned aircraft.
Get on their ass if you want to score.
I would really like...
Behind my target.
This is too many. This is ridiculous. Like, this... Like, I would scrap this base here. How are you supposed to actually defend this?
Attack!
Attack what? I can't even attack anything with how many freaking missiles there are. Not to mention you have a broken-ass targeting system.
I'll dodge that. No sweat.
Like, I'm actually curious, how does a plane upgrade actually matter in this? Serious question.
I can get you away from the block. Evade. Continuing attack.
They're after me.
Missile on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo!
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
Hell yeah!
Hey, do you have a read on the situation?
Trigger again.
On fire! We're going down!
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck. This is a pretty nice ride. This preserve is pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrapped. Just because
Guy,
magic
there's too many.
anyway.
This is ridiculous. That is so many planes. That is so many MiGs, you can't even actually get a target lock on anything. Never mind the fact, like, this game is too fast to actually even use your gun.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs.
This honestly kind of sucks, honestly, that it's that ridiculous on normal.
Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill trigger? Starts.
This is the first.
If count's going forward,
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft.
Like, I don't understand how a plane upgrade should actually result in
Spare
this.
15 bandits flash.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count.
Like, I honestly kind of wish I'd had more, more of an ability to, gunfight. I don't think I'm gonna actually, yeah, I'm not gonna hit that at all.
Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Stall warning.
No way anyone's gonna take the top score from
And, like,
me.
if it actually requires to actually upgrade, I'll be very dissatisfied, honestly.
Tabloid, check 6.
We're losing escorts. Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out.
Alright, that does it. Unlimited missiles. You give me 60 of them, I'm gonna use them.
That was some fancy flying, Mr. Murderer.
Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harley's murderer.
Missile.
Don't panic. This isn't our first dance.
Yeah, targeting system is definitely the big issue with this game.
This is Spare 11, launching missile.
Focus on destroying the target.
Where the heck?
I got all dressed up for nothing.
I'm actually glad you actually told me to switch to the, yeah, you told me to swap, because honestly, this would be unbearable.
Spare 8, watch your mouth.
We can't break away. We can't. Come on, Where the hell are we out of here?
There are just so many missiles. This is ridiculous.
Being slow.
Enemy unit 2. That'll express me up. Continue with combat.
Like, I am going max speed here. How are you still alive after 2 missiles?
I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go. About your shot.
Like, oh, come on. That should have been nearest target swap, no doubt. No doubt in my mind, that should have been nearest target swap. Damn it.
Bingo! Good going. That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
Where the heck is that bomber? No.
This is decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Targets that slow aren't a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
No.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers.
The only thing I actually wish is the, Oh, that's a lot of units. Well, that is a lot of units.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
I am surprised I have not been able to get in hold of my target.
We've never had so many casualties.
Seriously? Seriously?
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack. What the hell are you doing?
Please, target the actual target in front of me. It's the only thing in front of me, game.
Trigger again. Don't get excited.
How the hell is that thing still alive? That took 3 missiles.
Enemy has entered ground. In pursuit. Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out.
This is a pretty nice ride. This reserve is pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty.
Like, unless the plane upgrades literally give me more.
Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades.
I would love to take away all the fun from them if this game would actually let me target what I want to target. I have yet to I'm gonna crash.
Spare 6, Fox 2.
Approaching target. Open the bomb bay doors. Hell yeah!
Hey, do you have a read on the situation? Too far, Dunce. Get closer.
Please just let me target this. That's my main complaint about this game. Targeting system's absolute garbage. Like, yeah, I'd say it's honestly worse than, for the love of God. How much work do they actually want you to do to avoid this stuff? This is honestly unacceptable. Like, the amount of evading I'm doing here. It has so many other AIs out here. 1, 2... Come on, fine, forget it. I'm not even gonna get anything. Everything missed just because I waited too long. I don't understand why this...
Someone make a squadron of convicts. Gotta be some kind of reason. Now the paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war. Get on their ass if you want to score.
We're being blocked. This is Norman 1. Delivery complete. We have what we need. Going home. Damage report. We need to tend to the wounded.
Mission has failed.
How about them apples?
I really hate this. This is stupid. This is really dumb. This is a terrible mission because, like, you're constantly getting under missile lock, and there's nothing you could do about it.
They got spare 15.
Like, I'm constantly just under an assault here.
Spare squadron, listen up.
Like, unless you literally give me... Because unfortunately, it's like, the gunplay's too bad. It's not good. I want the gunplay to actually be good here in this game, but it's not. Because it wants to be too fast-paced, so the only thing you're left with is you're left with missiles.
Alright, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your lying tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Also, it's like...
bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep
Yeah, but you only have so many, and I just want to be able to take out the main targets with them. Although I think I'm starting to rethink that strategy here.
Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them. A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Like, how many missiles I'm actually throwing at these guys is honestly kind of unacceptable. Never mind the fact, like, they actually take 2 hits.
Anyone up for some poker tonight?
And it doesn't help how mobile they are that I can't even get a goddamn shot in. I actually hate the fact you actually have to upgrade your ships to,
Allow me to educate you. This unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer. Trigger shot down a bomber. That was some fancy flying, Mr. Murderer.
like, give me a break. Like, that's the problem. You have so much AI here. Every other AI is not being shot down or anything. If you literally wanted a mission to say, hey, your characters are completely disposable, this would be the mission. And they didn't do it.
Watch your mouth. Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Bingo! Good going! That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
Like, the target, like, honestly, the biggest problem with this game, I think why it deserves a lot of big criticism, targeting system. You can have an extremely fancy and amazing game, but if your targeting system sucks, which it does because it's only a 1-button targeting system, yeah, I need an objective targeting button. Because look where I am now. Like, honestly, look where I am now because of where the flow of the combat has actually thrown me. It has not thrown me anywhere near where I actually need to be. That is, honest to God, garbage. Like, I know I could adjust everything, but it's like, there's so many enemies here that it's not really well done. Never mind the fact apparently my missiles just constantly miss.
Hey, do you have a read on the situation? Oh yeah, add this one to my score.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't expand it.
Like, I wish, honestly, like, this whole 180 thing, which is apparently the fastest turning, it's not fast enough. I don't know why that's not fast enough. Like, this is a weird mix between, like, the combat is too fast for the gunplay, yet it's too slow.
Mission has failed.
How about them apples?
Silence. Deserters will be punished. Shut up. Shut up.
This is how I feel about the game right now. Like, if really getting plane upgrades is really how you win, especially on a mission that you have so, like, this is the perfect mission to basically constrain your power and at the same time empower you. And this game totally is screwing the pooch on the difficulty here. Also, apparently, am I disconnected? Hang on a second. I think I'm actually disconnected. I have no internet. Ah, come on, not again. What is with the Wi-Fi on this thing? How long have I actually... How long have I been down? Attempt number 4. Holy crap. Well, at least kicking the tires will be nice. Alright. That actually sucked. I was disconnected. I'll be honest, I didn't even notice. I am so upset about this game. That's a full-on crash and burn, and I absolutely hate it.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs.
This was a mission where you could basically constrain your power of the play and empower the player.
Might have to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill from the start?
This is the penal unit.
If count's going forward,
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line too? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty. Bingo, direct hit.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
How is that guy still alive?
Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
Get the top score again. Only because kills are so. Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
We're losing escorts. Hurry it up. Finish the job and let's get out. Bring that down. I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot. No way anyone's gonna take the top score from me. It's in my blood.
We're cut off.
Go.
We can't break away. We can't.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
What the hell is me out of here?
Stall warning.
Go forward. Check this.
Number of freaking things you have to do just to get the kill.
I'm trying to break.
A monkey can do
That's
this
not
work.
gonna hit at all, is it?
Anyone up for some poker tonight?
Focus on destroying the target.
I had to turn this hard just to actually get where is the target? I have done 2 360s now.
To just put on a show?
Thank you. Thank you, game.
Oh yeah! Let's do this.
Sparing, watch your mouth.
And a stall warning.
Destroy the targets.
Too many.
Being slow.
Too many. There's too many missiles. There's too many enemies here. Like, I can't even tell.
Bingo!
Really?
That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the
Really?
mission.
Oh, I'll take care of them.
Macy's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Targets that slow aren't a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Missile incoming. Break.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Like, the hard part is just matching the speed of your enemy here, just to keep.
Get shut down now. I got good
Okay, you know what? This quick turning ability here is absolute garbage. I don't like it. I don't like the quick turning. It's really bad.
You don't need a gap to pull the trigger.
No. Like, honestly, the targeting system's the reason why I'm hating this game now. Which is really sad, actually, because this actually had a really strong start.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Are you? Wilco, Man and McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
How is this stuff still alive?
What the hell are you doing? Attack!
Nickel.
Bailing out.
Nickel.
This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these seats used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Loyalty or something.
This had a strong start, and then this mission happened.
Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Come on, let me just actually aim and target something, please, game.
Approaching target. Open the bomb bay doors.
Boom!
Hell yeah!
Hey, do you have a read on the situation?
Nickel.
Realistic friendly. This was not the plan.
You're low on special weaponry.
Yeah, no kidding, I'm low on special weaponry. You didn't give me any.
That was dumb luck, tabloid. Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 3 targets remaining.
We've never had so many casualties.
Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
I have the targets.
Nickel. Nickel.
Yeah, this is not enjoyable. Like, there's too many missiles locked on. This is like, God, it's like if I was like a bunch of me were playing this game and they're against me.
Full man, watch that enemy behind you.
How are you still alive?
I should have put it all on trigger.
2 targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? For some kind of reason. Now the paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick.
We're being bombed. This is number 1. Delivery complete. We have what we need. Going home. Damage report. We need to tend to the wounded.
The mission has failed.
How about them apples?
Silence. Deserters will be punished.
I hate this mission. This mission is hot garbage.
Shut up. Shut up.
This is the worst mission, and it's only because of how this game is actually... Like, this game does combat too quickly and too slow at the same time.
Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Right done by now. Gonna have to rethink the odds. Wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill after the starts?
This is not
first. The count's going
I
forward.
decide whether you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna
Like-
dance to your line too?
There's this amount of targeting.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count.
Where is my target? I am literally... Like, am I actually flying circles around it? I am flying goddamn circles around it.
Incoming hostile wave detected. Take care of them. Righto. A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
I gotta swap my target here. I think, honestly, the current targeting system is
More
garbage.
scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
We were supposed to be done before the bombers even arrived.
Tabloid, hostile on your rear.
Attacking.
Sorry, I got lucky.
This is such a waste of missiles.
Breaking to escape lock. Careful on the clouds. Radar doesn't work as well up there. We're good.
There we
We can't
go.
break away. We can't. Yeah, you want gone. Where the hell are we out here? Bandit acquired. Firing.
I got all dressed up for nothing.
Like, this is the weakness of this game.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Bingo, direct hit.
Nickel.
Focus on destroying the target.
Nickel.
Love of God, please, just let me get my target. There need to be a priority button for its target.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Like this is a problem. Like I'm going as slow as possible and it's still not fast enough to turn in. Also, why am I not targeting where my objective actually is?
Sperry, watch your mouth.
I don't care how far range those missiles are, they're not doing their job.
Mace is decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
This had a good thing going.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, how is he squadron leader?
The only positive here, honestly, I should just have like an infinite amount of freaking armor.
Shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Actually do something.
Shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
There's an enemy on your tail.
Damn it. And they all missed.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Are you? We'll go. Man and McKinsey, please maintain silence for the moment.
Yo, so I can actually focus.
Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
I think this mission is absolute garbage. There's way too many enemies for a... Yeah, there's too many enemies. This is honestly garbage. This should not happen. Honestly, like the thing that actually is making me mad is that if the actual truth is upgrading your plane is a requirement, that is really dumb. That's not realistic.
Spare squadron, listen up.
Like, I'll admit you might get some subpar weapons, but man, like, I'm sorry, the amount of missiles kinda don't matter.
Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill from the start?
This is the penal unit.
If counts going forward,
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to more line tone? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15 bandits.
Also, it doesn't help that honestly I should just have a constant flow.
We can compare later. Yeah, I'm in stuff real pretty.
How are these bullets not hitting?
Detected. Take care of them.
I'm actually upset at this. I am very upset at this game. Like, if it's red, at least Strike Suit Zero does at least the decency of saying, hey, you're hitting it. This game is not doing that.
They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harlan's murderer.
We're losing escorts. Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out. No, only one of us killed.
Sorry, I got lucky.
Like, this is... Yeah, Strike Suit Zero has the same problem. I don't even know where my target is here. This is ridiculous. This should not be that hard to actually shoot these guys. It should not be this difficult hitting these guys at all.
Focus on destroying the target.
Like, these aren't even elites, these are normal pilots here.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot. Good hit. Oh yeah, let's do this.
Sperry, watch your mouth.
Nickel.
I'm trying to break.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
I can't even do the 180 turn they want me to do. That's the thing that upsets me most about this game right now.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Targets that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader. Trigger, don't get shot.
Hey, how's it going, Ghost?
I got good money.
Love the game. What level are you on? This is... What mission is this? It doesn't even have the decency to say what mission this is. I think this is mission number 5. I honestly, this mission has made me do a complete 180, and it's really just simply because the targeting system is garbage. The targeting system in this game is absolute garbage. I can't target the things I want to target, and the things the game is forcing me to target apparently has so much health here. And if the actual answer is literally you have to upgrade your ship, I think, honestly, this is terrible. This is really bad, actually. Like, this literally went from, I'm enjoying myself, to, I hate this.
Please maintain silence for the moment.
This should not take that many missiles. It is actually flying... Yes, I can't... That's the problem. The targeting system is terrible. There's only one button for it. It's not nearest neighbor. It literally is at random. And these things are taking 4 to 5 missiles each.
Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
This is absolutely terrible.
Spare 15, what the hell are you
This is the 5th mission of your game on normal mode of all things. Like, I'm pointing directly at the target I should actually be hitting, and I literally can't actually get a goddamn miss. I can't even get a missile lock, and the combat is too fast just to even do the, just to actually do the, guns. Like I just had a bunch of other guys who were fans of this franchise here and gave me some good tips, like use expert mode. It literally is what you used to in Ace Combat 4. Yeah, that's didn't help much. Like, because either the enemies are moving so slowly, or I can't target what I need to target. Or if I can target it, it's literally running away. And it's like, it's going too slow and too fast at the same time. How is that even possible? And don't even get me started on the number of missiles.
almost out of special weaponry? Spare 15 was shot down.
Yeah, I'm using a controller. This is full-on controller. And honestly, this is actually... This literally moved from, I'm having fun. I did a stealth mission. That was actually good. They did a good job with a stealth mission in a flying game. That's extremely rare. And every other mission up to this mission. Now, all of a sudden, I'm literally getting my ass handed to me. And I've been on this mission for over an hour now because of how bad this is.
Shoot down everything carrying bombs.
And it literally is just because there's too many enemies here. Or being thrown out into the boonies. This is kind of bullshit.
This is the beam first. If count's going forward, I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah.
Like, if I leave all these guys alone, then I'm going to just constantly be under a swarm of missile lock, which is honestly kind of bullshit when you have so many other AI available on the field.
Bombers at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with
Ah, for
scratches.
God's sakes, again, seriously.
It's the crime. They're called sin lines. So 3 scratches.
Like, how would you... And not to mention the turning in this game, like, I'm literally going from 2,000 down to stalling, and that's still not enough. Thank you. Like, this was not balanced. Yeah, I'm gonna die again on this mission. Like, you can't even focus on your actual target. 1, 5, 7, 9, 9. Took 9 presses just to actually get to where I needed to actually hit. That is 9 presses. That is... frick, that is absolutely garbage. Not to mention the constant missiles. That is too many missiles.
This is decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Targets that slow aren't a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You two, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks
It doesn't even actually, like, tell you how much health your base has here. I would really love to be able to target my target. Let me target my target. Thank you. Yeah, this is the first prisoner mission. This is absolute garbage. I hate it. I think this entire thing is absolute bullcrap.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's
How
beginner's
did
luck.
that thing live? Also, why am I targeting a MiG again? This mission is terrible. I hate this mission.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Are you... Wilco, Man and McKinsey?
Yeah, that's the problem. I constantly can't actually target what I need to target. Not to mention the constant missile lock. Like, this game is honestly terrible at what it does.
I should have put it all on
Picking up.
trigger.
How did that miss a bomber that's going slower than a fighter jet? Let me just target what's in front of me, please, game. Come on, it's not that hard.
Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
This is a pretty nice ride. Its service pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrappy.
Like, I am honest to God trying here, and okay, that deserved to miss though.
Like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy. Oh yeah, let's do this.
There we go. This should actually do it.
Bingo! Good going. That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
How are these things alive?
Someone made a squadron of convicts. Gotta be some kind of reason. Now the paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
One bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first served. Missile in the air!
This was dumb.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
This was dumb. That was easily the worst mission this game has to offer.
On me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB.
That was the worst mission ever. That was way too much for the 5th mission in the game.
What happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what? You're not done?
Just checking.
That was garbage.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want to wreck.
It's bad because you need to scale up. Really? Another landing mission? Give me a break.
3,000 meters.
Give me
Too
a-
fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank left.
I'm not following your Top Gun advice. Thank you very much.
Lower your nose. You're too high.
Also, I'm not slowing down.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Also, the brake's not working. I literally want to press an emergency brake. Also, why are they having me do Top Gun landings? Will they try and just remind us all of the terrible days of Top Gun on the NES? Where we couldn't land? I think I kind of have seen the worst of it in this... Do I really? I have to actually slow down to 0. Jesus Christ.
That plane is worth more than your life. Show some respect.
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
That took way too long. That's the 5th mission out of what? You said 23? I'm not going to do the DLC because I don't own it.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
20 without DLC. Okay, so we are 1/4 the way through this game here. Yeah, that's pretty garbage. And part of it has to do with the garbage targeting system. Like, half the time I couldn't target what I needed to target, and the other half of it was like, yeah, I'm an inept pilot. I will be more than happy to say that. But that's a little lopsided when you literally go from having to spend, I don't know, I'd say about 25% of the time in the mission dodging missiles. And the combat pacing is either too fast or too slow. As in too slow as in you can't actually match the speed of your target to actually get into a gunfight. Like, I feel like that's one thing that's absolutely missing. Yeah, the stealth mission, that was honestly easy, but it was enjoyable.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young,
Married
he was
a
the
lot of
heir to
people.
the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem.
Wait, a classmate?
She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
You know, this is honestly a better... Like, I actually like this. This actually kind of reminds me of Ace Combat 4.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Hey, welcome back, Morbatos. Honestly, we just went through probably, at least to me, the hardest mission I've had to deal with. You know, here, answer me this question. I don't mind this. I don't consider this spoilers. Does this game... Also, I hope your brother gets better. Does upgrading your plane result in more damage with the missiles? I know that sounds absolutely silly to me. But is that actually a case? It does not. Okay. So... what do you actually get for upgrade for going up the tree? More missiles? Is it just more missiles? I'm assuming it'll be more missiles. That is a lot of ground forces. It does mean more mobile plane. Really? The same amount of missiles? 70? No, well, some you get more. 86. 96. Are you sure about that, Ghost? You do get more missiles. You get more missiles. MSL is missiles. That is definitely more missiles. Let's actually go back to the beginning here. Like, we're stuck using these guys here, so it kind of... Yeah, you get more missiles. Like, air-to-air would make sense, like, these guys get a lot more. Let's actually go to the ground. The ground... let's see. No, you even get more missiles for the ground, too. I would not be surprised. That's why I'm actually a little disappointed in the gunplay. Because I love being able to actually shoot down enemies with the gun. Not for any particular reason, but it literally was like... To me, that's the difference between you have yourself a good flight sim arcade shooter game or not. And that is, if you're giving your character a primary gun, it has to be effective. You have to be able to shoot your other targets down with just the gun once you're out of missiles, because if it was just about missiles, why not? You would recommend going down the F-14 tree. So you mean this here, the F-14D? This the boy you're talking about? Hey, is this long range air? Okay. Well, alright. I would assume we're not going to be able to actually use this. I would be surprised if we can. Fancy. Unlocked a new aircraft. A yaw mob. Enhances yaw maneuverability. And the F-18. Okay, so we're not going to be able to buy that. Doesn't say... Okay, so 22... 8 target air-to-air. Guided penetration. Wow, that's actually a lot of missiles. Can you go to the top of the tree? Sure. This is the F-2A. Viper 0. Looks like it's 14, 20, and 20 for the other two. I'll keep going up here. Across 2. We got the FJ-15. You can install more parts. I thought that was single player or multiplayer only. Here's the TSL and firing distance, missile. Guys, there's increased missile power. There's increased missile power. And this reload. And this homing. I don't like this tree now. I don't like the tree because I just wanted a basic, simple game. I didn't want a tech tree this crap. Enhances Grix, special unit payload. Wow, they really decided, hey, you can just do a lot. Alright, so reload. Prevents your aircraft from icing up. Yeah, I'm going for that. This is what I'm going for. I'm making my missiles stronger. There is... Wow, this... Alright, well, for now, let's actually just get this, since this is on the way. Alright, we are definitely... Don't increase your special missile power? What? Why not? Level 1 parts or SP? What's SP? Yeah, I don't know your jargon. I don't know your jargon. Reload. Quick missile. Why would you not want to actually upgrade these? Like, yeah, you upgrade, you're gonna get the planes. Level 1 damage does increase damage enough to make it worth it. Also single player. Okay. Well, okay, how... Like, clearly there has to be a certain amount here. It doesn't go from 2 missiles to blow up a plane to 1. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, I hate when that happens. Like, yeah, this will make it more powerful. Homing is more useful. Where's homing? Okay, quick. Yeah, no, I would agree with you on that. I would definitely go up this tree then. Alright, we'll just go for a straight shot then. Can we actually go for a straight shot? We can just go for a straight shot. That's a lot of missiles. Yeah, okay, upgrading your ship is definitely what you need to do. Alright. Let's do this. This will be our last mission for the night here. Alright, I'm guessing it's the F-14D. Yep, it's the F-14D. Boop. So the LAM. Select an aircraft, select the parts, why not? Upgradable parts, purchasable with MRP in the aircraft tree. The parts you power up our aircraft and special weapons or give them special attributes, yada yada yada. Body increases aircraft speed, maneuverability, durability. Arms increases the power of machine guns, weaponry, enhance an aircraft in ways not outlined above. Okay. Each upgrade part takes a number of slots, certain activated. Okay, that sounds pretty basic. Some upgrade parts have the same name but different levels. The higher the level, the stronger its effect. However, it will also take up more space. Some parts are exclusive to campaign or multiplayer mode. Okay. Alright. I'm actually surprised. I feel like this would have been the perfect time to say, like, hey, you're flying a trash ship. Get used to it. And then some point you actually get treated like your regular squad. I don't know. That's the narrative part of me.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
Oh, that's a lot faster.
Right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
In Annihilation battles, your goal is to destroy enough enemies to reach the indicated score. A higher score will end. Okay.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
This is interesting.
Enemy aircraft. All squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. Do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Listen to me. Ruling the weak is a kind of specialty behind it.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
I'm out. Returning to resupply.
Oh, that control tower actually takes a lot of damage.
I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. I know the people. It doesn't get easy jobs.
God damn it.
This is insane.
Spare 15 locked. Spare 15 target destroyed.
Can't even actually target anything here. Now I know why this game is all about the missiles.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. They have me spiked.
Yeah, I could see why. I could see why this actually is rough. This is definitely rough.
How does that murderer can fly like that without crashing?
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Oh, forget this.
Lock on! Lock on! Get out of there!
Hostile has a lock.
Yeah, I'd assume you've got a certain amount of you've got to hit.
The enemy can only hit us from its supervision. Set your sights on there.
Oh, I am not gonna hit anything with that, am I? Like, I just wish this thing would actually target nearest neighbor. That to me is like its biggest weakness right now. Like, how is that thing not hitting anything?
Enemy reinforcements. Check your
Also,
radars.
I am so... Oh, that's actually not good.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Oh, forget it. That's not good. Damn it. This is an interesting challenge here.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
I think the... Really? Another network error? Hang on a second. Am I still connected? Don't tell me I'm disconnected again. Come on. What is going on tonight? The heck is going on here? Jesus Christ, what's going on here? It is garbage. The heck's go? I don't know what's going on here. Are we back? I should be back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. This has actually been really bad. Like, the good thing, though, thank goodness OBS is actually as great of an application as it is, because being able to actually reconnect, as well as Twitch, actually. That's the other nice thing, that you're able to just continue on with one nice long stream. But we're gonna finish this mission. That is no doubt.
You're hitting 3 locations.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm constantly disconnecting. This normally doesn't happen, unfortunately.
The best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
Alright, flying low did not do the answer.
What are we supposed to do?
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Missile closing. Concentrate on dodging it. I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
I would like to know what... No, it's the same.
To resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. Shit out here. Missile! Evading!
The new PogChamps. Well, it changes every 24 hours now. I personally think they should just abandon the term altogether. I would really like you to let me target what I want to target. Yeah, every 24 hours they're changing the emote to PogChamp. So effectively, we're gonna get access to people's emotes for free. So the reason do you really actually want to know the reason why it got removed finally? Do you actually want to know?
In gun range.
Yeah, so Gootanks. If you've ever heard of Gootanks, he's a... I totally just killed myself here. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, panicking because the targeting system is garbage. God, that's actually hard. Yeah, he kind of went too hard right in politics. And I mean, not in like, hey, here's a good political policy that could benefit people. It's more of, I tried to make a martyr out of the people who tried to actually take over the White House. Or not White House, Congress. Kind of a bad thing. Why am I not using my yaw? I am going to crash. I am.
In gun range. Enemy has a lock on you.
I don't think I should be doing this.
Its surroundings. You're good.
Yeah, so that's the reason why it actually got removed. Really? It didn't kill it. I'm actually surprised. Oh, cool. High proxy.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Targets are hard to spot in this terrain. It's like playing whack-a-mole in the dark.
Oh, for God's sakes. Come on, just let me enjoy a bombing run here.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
Yeah, so, and like I said, he tried to make a martyr out of a person who unfortunately died during the riots there. And that was not he did not do a good take on that. I don't. Damn it.
Trigger really screwed the pooch.
Thank you. I know I did. If you're bombing, if you actually gave me a bomber, I wouldn't have to fly so low to the ground.
Some welcome.
I mean, he's not the first person to actually get the remote canceled. Let's be honest.
Attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything. Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first.
I mean, to be quite frank, he actually apparently hated his own emote. So even he wasn't actually a fan of it. So he inadvertently kind of got what he wanted.
Have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take you from here. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Oh, I wish the targeting system was so much better.
Spare 7. Enemy in gun range. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
How did that not kill anything?
Aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury. So, what are we supposed
I would
to do?
really love this targeting system to actually do what it needs to do. I wish I could. Alright, that does it.
Spare 15 locked on. Missile inbound, evade.
You.
I'm out. Return to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back. Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys. Let's be honest here. Regulars like us.
Why?
But in your heart,
I really hate the targeting system in this game. I can't even actually hit anything I need to hit.
never end. Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
It's the worst. The targeting system really just kind of destroys it.
Target destroyed. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out. Specialty line.
Like, I feel like this game doesn't know.
In gun range.
Man, the hitboxes are so tiny. Did you guys have to fly this low for this, or am I just, is it just me?
On to the next target. You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. Fox 3.
Please tell me, like, it's just me.
Can't hit enemies who knew we'd come knocking. This mission is ridiculous. Enemy has a lock on you. I'm spiked. Requesting assistance.
How many planes do these guys have? Maybe I should have just been throwing them.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Yeah. That. You.
Target hit. In gun range. Locked on target. Missile. Fox.
How is that missing? Things aren't even off the ground here.
Trigger. Rocking it hard. Cut the crap. There's work to do. Spare 15. Target destroyed.
Jesus, getting 17,000. That's a tall order for this mission.
Get closer to the ground. All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile. That was fast. Keep up the good work. Right up.
Alright, forget this.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
You gotta go. Have yourself a good night, Ghost Animations. Like I said, I usually just focus on beating all the games on my backlog here. So I will be playing this tomorrow too.
Bunch of cowards. Hide like rats. Target down. Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out.
It's the morning where you are. Yeah, a lot of people on the East Coast. Oh, you gotta be in. God, you gotta be in like in Ireland or something.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band?
Let's see.
Fox 3.
Oh, that is a long. Oh, they were not kidding about those being long range.
AA gun down.
The enemy's gonna lock. Missile in the air. Heads up.
Almost out of special weaponry.
Spare 15 made a kill.
I've never been good at hide and seek.
Let's see.
The base commander makes a big deal.
I would really like to get rid of this missile.
But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osia has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, man, dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
I would really like to be able to move here and get repaired. How are there so many missiles? Please, just let me go to base. Have yourself a good day, man.
Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Okay, that was way too many missiles. Let's repair.
Approaching return line.
I need the repair. I'm literally like one hit away from dying.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your
Do I actually have to land, don't I? Oh my god, they actually make you land.
Lower your airspeed.
I'm actually shocked here.
Bank right. Lower your nose. You're too high.
Oh, this is gonna suck. I am not good at landing this. How much time do I have for this? Yes, take off. Give me the long range, please.
Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff. Get your ass in gear.
Oh, I have 3 minutes. Okay. Oh, that's actually not so bad of a goal there. I was putting too much stress on myself there to get the goal. You're gonna... Oh, I guess I just actually have to leave. Now I see why they skipped it. Now I see why they give you the option to skip. That's... I mean, it's interesting, but still. No. Alright.
Don't mess up in there.
Is there literally... Okay, it's just them. I would like to aim at an AA gun or a SAM. Surface-to-air missiles, please. I would love to be able to hit a target. Absolute garbage, man.
Maybe if we had some anti-surface weaponry.
That was hard to do a gun run here if you can't actually... If the only thing you can actually hit you is surface-to-air missiles. Like, this needs to do nearest neighbor, no doubt in my mind.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
How did those miss?
They have me spiked.
Tank eliminated. Locked.
No idea how that missed. That should not have missed at all.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
Oh, send in the drones.
They're drones.
Oh, okay, you just take out my own stuff. Fine.
Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. They have me spiked. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Pure units are just pawns.
That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Are those guys even worth anything? I guess not. So much for getting a nice, easy run.
5 minutes remaining.
How am I not able to hit this thing?
Fox 2. Target is still alive.
Man, you're gonna have like some sort of super jet at the end of this whole thing.
From the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Spare 15 locked. Target down.
I can't believe that missed.
Enemy on my 6. This is spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
I roll a missile. Take it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! I roll a missile. Another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Nope. Maybe I should actually help them.
Someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
I would be
Trigger
worried.
destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I missed. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop it. I'm getting
All right,
Stick
fine.
with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers.
3 minutes
And I like the ones who scurry back to the base, Trigger. I'll give you that. If only I could bring a radio to lift my spirits. The enemy's got a lock!
Spare 15 launching missile. Engage or face punishment.
Keep yapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
That's a lot of enemies.
They're taking off from inside.
This will be a straight
You gotta be kidding.
Break! Missile inbound! Spare 15 down another. That's 3. Locked on bandit.
This is insane.
Wow, Trigger's the only one who's managed to hit the base.
2 minutes remaining.
Missed.
On your 6.
There's too many enemies. This is honestly overkill for a combat game.
Hostile has a lock.
This is a whole new kind of war.
You've done a fair amount of work to our ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
Please tell me we're done.
Special weaponry out.
Incoming missile! Breaking! The enemy's got a lock!
1 minute remaining.
This is literally just last and get the points.
This base can be attacked from the air.
Vehicle down.
At least I got the point requirement. All I gotta do is stay alive.
This one's mine. Attacking.
That's gonna be the hard part.
That'll express me up. Continuing with combat.
Whoever that was, they just got destroyed.
30 seconds remaining.
This would be a lot more fun if there weren't missiles left and right.
Is Trigger still alive?
Okay, you've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too. Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Oh, that's too soon. Too soon.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
Yeah, these are pretty rough, honestly. I didn't expect a ground mission of meet like that soon, and that kind of.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
I'll take it solitary just to survive that mission. I honestly think the combat is, ironically enough, it's too fast and too slow at the same time. Like, especially with that accuracy. Like, the target's red, I'm shooting with my gun, but I have to actually hit the actual target itself. Like, at least Strike Suit Zero gave a good amount of leeway. How many, what's my MR? 90,000. I do like this, though. This is actually really cool. I just wish there weren't so many missiles being thrown left, right, and center. That's honestly insane. You had one or more new nicknames. Your nickname is Murderer. Alright. Well, I'm actually going to try and cut it to a normal time here. So if anything, we'll play this game tomorrow. If anything, it sounds like, assuming the difficulty is as is, we'll probably be able to beat this game by Friday. But something tells me, compared to you guys, this game is going to get a whole lot more difficult. Let's end this mission. Until then, though, let me take a look and see who else is streaming tonight here. You're looking for a little bit more entertainment here. And there are a couple people who are streaming. I don't know if they're going to keep on going, but they probably will. One is Proton John. He actually he's a variety streamer. Goes through a lot of other games. Currently, looks like he's doing Power Trip, so the viewers actually get a choice of what game is played. And finally, this Expo, he's playing some more Cyberpunk 2077. Not my cup of tea, but hey, if you love yourself some CD Projekt Red, well, there you go. That's gonna do it for you guys tonight. Thank you very much for watching. Really appreciate a lot of you guys really love this game and this franchise and stuff. I actually like the story. The story so far is exactly what I kind of like. It's not something that... It's not hammering on anti-war messaging. It's literally giving the perspective of other characters. It definitely is making it closer to the actual characters you're around and such. But it still has that detachment that you're actually seeing the other side. And I'm honestly surprised kind of how hyper-realistic. We're talking, honestly, I would honestly say better than the way they made the Final Fantasy 15 characters look in terms of realism. Like facial expressions and such. But no, like honestly, and the biggest surprise is I think this game is actually connected to Ace Combat 4, which is even more impressive. How do you actually keep an entire fantasy world keep on going? I think that's actually pretty impressive. That's gonna do it for me, guys. Once again, thank you very much for watching. Hope you have yourselves a good night. Hope you have yourselves a good Thursday. Until then, as always, take care.